Okay. Well, I wanted to continue playing No Man's Sky, but the next expedition doesn't start until next Wednesday. So I don't really have anything to do, but I thought it might be a good idea. Like, I don't really have a main save anymore. Never really did, really, I guess. So I thought we would fix that. Now, with the most recent expedition being complete, that save is turned into a normal save, so we're not on rails the same way we were during the expedition. So we can use this as the basis of our main save moving forward, which I think makes sense, given that we already have a freighter and some frigates and decent amount of materials, etc. Money, enough to get going anyway. So what we're going to do is the sort of original quest track, I guess you would call it, which starts with either one of these two missions here. I think it's the Space Anomaly one. So we're going to run through all of that, and if nothing else, it'll give us some money to build some better ships. We haven't built a Corvette yet on this save, etc. So I think that's what we're going to do. And eventually what I'll use this main save for is, that'll be the one, because I kind of do want to do the sort of auction house goblin stuff where you're developing trade routes between the systems and generating wealth that way, etc. But for now, yeah, we'll go through the main quest track and get all that done, because that'll just progress the save in other ways too. Like, we'll learn more words and things like that. So if we're going to make this the main one, we should definitely do it. So that's what we're going to do. I think we need to go to the Space Anomaly, so we'll make sure we have that as our main quest here and go there, because when we went there before, like, I think most of the NPCs were not spawned in. So now all of it should be just like a normal save. So we should be able to go there and, do whatever things need to happen there. So we will summon the Space Anomaly and go there and see if there's anything that pushes towards the next bit of business, I guess. Because I've never tried to do it with a converted save before. Emergency broadcast. Why? So the transmission is fused with static and alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. They send me some coordinates. Okay. I don't know if this is part of that or not, but I guess we'll go see where it is. Mission target is in another system. What? Planet into distress. Okay, well, let's go there first, just on the off chance that actually has something to do. Well, I guess we'll have to do. In case that has something to do. Oh, it's just the next place over. We don't have a hyperdrive in our hoopty yet, so we actually have to use the freighter to get there. Because you can put a hyperdrive in your ship as well. As a matter of fact, that's how you normally would do things. So, how's my free? There it is. So let's go to that system, see what happens. I don't know if that has to do with the main quest. I call it main quest because I don't know what else to call it. Because they don't really, not really quests in this game, but there is kind of a progression track, sort of. So I that's what I mean when I say that. So we're just supposed to go over to the next system, all right. So we'll go. See what's going. 30 milestone accomplished. What was it? Warped 30 times. Oh, yeah. They also have like these in-game achievements for various things too. I think it shows them someplace. Yeah, different journey milestones. I'm not actually. Oh, different milestones. Okay, yeah. So you could actually pin those to the quest log too and do that if you wanted to. I don't know. Those are anything that I would chase. It's just kind of interesting when you get them, like, oh yeah, right. I'm not alone. I identified myself. Left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say it. Of course you, just like the others. Who's the others? There's no reply. The communicator falls silence. Panel remains open. Yeah, so I think that distress signal is actually part of the thing. So we want to go to whatever coordinates end up on here. Which I don't think is this actually, but we'll get to that. The other thing, it'll be in the log. Oh yeah, this, but we've got this here too. So let's do this first. Because what this should hopefully do. Good morning. We're gonna play a little No Man's Sky. We did finish the last expedition. The new one hasn't started yet, but my save, flying all crazy like, my save from that last expedition was converted to a normal save, which I'm going to use as the basis of my new like main save. Oh, I remember what this is. Dumb. I didn't like this. Might not want to do this now, but anyways, because I don't really have a main save per se. And picking the one that I was just most recently using to be that just seems like a reasonable idea. Don't actually want to do this stuff. Apparently you can have like populated settlements on the ground like this now. They're already here, and basically you rescue them and you take over and stuff happens. I don't want to do this just yet. So, because they make you fight a bunch of shit, and I don't know that we're really well prepared for that. I don't know. Since I'm here, I could try it, but I remember doing one of these once that like a lot of screwing around. We'll see. Basically, all right, where are we at here? Life on the harsh frontier investigates the planetary settlement. All right. Check. Stuff like nothing for me to like talk to the people. The settlement must be the source of the distress signal. What are they doing here? Building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence, battered by the elements? Ask about the distress signal. Before I can speak, I hear a wail of a siren. Hostile buzz descends upon the town. Sentinels have arrived. Yeah, that's just it. So, basically, we end up having to fight off the Sentinels, and then they'll like us, and they'll make us like their mayor or president or whatever it is. I think that's what happens. All right. Yeah, shoot these motherfuckers. Okay. So we gotta save them. Which actually, I should do this with the keyboard and mouse, because reload. That it? Oh. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna. Oh, okay. The last one of those I ended up having to fight like 15 of them at a time. It was fucking ridiculous. Maybe that was on a more aggressive planet or something. Planetary settlements. Assist the local population in the construction of a planetary settlement. Perform key actions at the settlement interface or at the overseer's office. An overseer of settlements, you will make key decisions, direct constructions of buildings, and resolve disputes among citizens. Well-managed settlement will produce plenty of materials, enough that a successful overseer may claim surplus resources each day. However, unproductive settlements may go into debt. Constructing new buildings and setting new policies from the overseer's office to turn the settlement around, reduce its debts, and improve the lives of its citizens. Warning, settlements will periodically attract the attention of Sentinel forces. Check the current Sentinel alert level from the Sentinel Settlement Management Office. The overseer may have to defend the settlement against Sentinel attacks. Okay, kind of like we just did. All right, so if I run this place right, I get free shit. Okay. Well, let's see where we're at here. Tractor. Okay. Looks like there's much going on here. I need to find the my office. That. Settlement survivor. I need to talk to him first. Stop running away from me. Obviously, we can't quite speak the language. Viking salutes. Pleased to see another join their fight against the Sentinel. But it's clear that they are tired, worn down from the last fight. No one helps them. I fear their settlement will not last much longer. Well, I will accept their I guess. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. Something's a little fucky here. There we go. Perhaps I could assist these guys. Well, okay. Where is the settlement hub interface? Big obelisk in the middle of, okay, yeah. All right, fine. I'll take over the job. Current overseer status missing, deceased, question marks. Overseer position is presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management, question mark. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Let's see. This is it's a C-class settlement. It costs a $284K a day to run the place. They only make $17K a day, so that's a deficit. And the place generally seems to be a pile of shit. Settlement features, there's a lot more minuses than there are pluses. So I guess we're going to have to turn this place around. Well, fine, I'll do it. First thing I'm going to do is scan some of this stuff because it's driving me crazy. It says that it's not scanned. And we'll make some money off of that. Might actually bankroll the place. I'll do them as I find them. Okay, so I talk to this guy for a warehouse. Able to endure anything. Very high, excellent. Regrets leaving the space station to come down here. Yeah, I can understand that. Sure. Standard dwelling. All right. You building the detail. It's got some upkeep associated with it and productivity. It can house 2 people. Upgraded to a techno pod. Yeah, like so. How do I go to? Where's my office so I can start making decisions? What? That's just what? Presidential palace over here. Oh, that's not it either. What the fuck is this? Overseer's office. It's all fucked up. Awaiting materials for. Oh, I see. We need to construct it. And there's some construction time involved. So we can't just blow through and build this thing all the way up all at once, because, fuck. And while we're waiting, hostile ships. Return to your ship to join the defense. Well, god damn it. All right, whoop do. Blow their asses up. Where are they? Could use like better weapons and shit for my ship here, but really I kind of want to build a new ship, so I don't really want to invest into it right now. Fuck you. Get them all? Yes. Oh. A place. Oh, there it is. There. Assemble materials for the overseer's office. Metal plating is required for the roof. Okay. Well, we can do that. I'm pretty sure we probably have excess materials for that. So metal plating. Times 5, it said. And what do we... Yes, 5 metal plating for the next step. And probably while that's working, we'll get attacked again. I don't know. It is kind of a good idea for the game, though, because it gives you a sink for all the materials that you're acquiring. Because after a while, you like have all the materials that you ever need, really. Otherwise, so if it gives you a reason to use those materials, and then you know, something happens, that's a lot better than just sitting in your storage. Wonder how long ago they added this. Like, I wondered that when I encountered this on the last expedition that I did. It was the first time I've ever seen it. Had to remove a homeless yesterday morning trying to get a free meal. Yeah, it's getting cold out, so I'm not surprised by that. They come in at breakfast time. Because I haven't had to deal with that all summer. It was only when it was like getting cold out, or it was still low. Oh, except that one lady that I needed to call the cops on, but like she was obviously drugged out on something. White male, 25 to 30, gray coat, has a red flannel on underneath. Did he have long hair? He came in right at 6:15. Oh. Did you trespass him, or did you just tell him to get the fuck out? Pretty long. I think I might have seen this guy before. There's a couple weeks ago, there's a guy that kind of looked like that. It was like trying to charge up his phone, just acting kind of weird, you know. He obviously wasn't staying there. You didn't trespass. I haven't done that yet. I'm usually just like, hey, if they actually listen and get out of here and stay gone, that's as far as it has to go. But yeah, if I see him again, then they probably won't go that way. So just let them know that I'm being nice. But next time when somebody tells you to get the fuck out, you should probably just do that and not come back. You know? Chance to some, I guess. Said he was just trying to get warm. Well, yeah, that's probably true, but you know, that's not our responsibility. Figure your life out, brother. He sits in the boot and takes his coat off. Yeah, he's making himself a little too comfortable, right? It's like, okay, well, that's not just trying to warm up for a couple of seconds, right? So, you know. I'll be on the lookout for that. I imagine we'll see a lot more of that as it starts to cool down. Three microprocessors. Do I have that? Yes, apparently. Good. Good. Yeah, especially if they have. It's even better yet if they actually seen them. But yeah, I'd take pictures of them from now on because then it's pretty obvious who it is, right? I mean, even if you do trespass somebody, that doesn't mean they won't come back anyway. So you still have to have a way to know that's who it is, right? The construction sites to open your building. Okay. Hooray! We have an office. Well, let's see what we can do. Office details. Upkeep, blah blah. Can it be upgraded to over office? Oh, so upgrade this to B class. Well, I have nanites for that, so we'll do. Gonna take a little bit of time, it looks like. All right, well, in the meantime, oh, how do we even get in here? Or is it shut until that's complete? That looks might be the case. Grade to B class, which oh. And that's kind of hard as well because the cops have to come in and give them a trespass and they have to ID them as well somehow. Yeah, because some of them don't have ID. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it would be a good idea to take a picture just that way you've got like, no, we've kicked this guy out a few times before, etc. Right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't start by calling the cops unless they were being belligerent or something, but, you know, yeah. You can't allow it because then otherwise we'll have all the fucking homeless in the town coming in every day. It's not a soup kitchen. You know, that's just it. You got to nip it in the bud because otherwise other people are going to do it too. So, yeah. Right. Upgraded it, which increased productivity such, I guess. Firework. Well, that's just it. Like, no, like, that's why I wouldn't go and just call the cops on them right away. Like, I'm not trying to get in trouble or make their life tough or anything like that, but at the same time, that's not what we're doing there, right? Like, so don't put me in between a rock and a hard place by trying to abuse my good nature at the same time that I still have a job to do. I'm not risking my job for you, buddy. Sorry. I don't want to become one of you guys. You know, so I'm not trying to make it worse for you, but I'm not trying to make it worse for me neither. That's it. It's really not that complicated. Let's see. So, we could have multiple settlements, it looks like. So, this is this one. Wonder if I can rename it so that I can actually, yes. Yep. So we'll name this to, let's see, what's a good name for a first settlement? Something that I'll recognize. Not good with funny name. Unfortunately. Kind of in a nice lush spot, but just name it something. New something. Buck stick. Felt like that. In SimCity, that was my city that I host, called New Buckstick. So that's what we're gonna call it. Just because I can. And we're growing debt, that's bad. Because we're underwater on our maintenance costs. Okay, so construction opportunity. Productivity. Well, we'll do the one that gives us higher productivity first. This one. Retail forum construction begin. Okay, so we got to go to that place and bring the materials there, I guess. Hopefully have enough of those. I have that. Okay. So, it's going to take 2 hours for that. I guess we can go do something else in the meantime then. All right. I did notice that our mayor's office fuck that went. Over here. Does have a built-in teleport. Good. So we'll use that. Go back to our freighter. I guess if that's going to take 2 hours, we can go do other stuff in the meantime. And we'll investigate that other signal and go. I think I don't know if that's in the system or not. It is actually. So go there. All right, let's go there. Yeah, we got to go over that way someplace. Can't really scan stuff while you're on the hunt for a place you're supposed to find. Because otherwise we could scan all of it. All unknown. Not yet. We got to find the place first. Yeah, right. Now we can. Right, so yeah, it looks like somebody's having a problem over here. Machinery. What's happening? Things. Milestone accomplished. Traveled 50k miles on foot. Oh, you gotta fix this thing? Oh shit. All right. There are no signs of life. There is only a static of broken. Extract the records. Whatever message was in here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Pulse splitter. Not very good. I'm not gonna build it, but it's a thing you can do. And then we got this ship just sitting here. Some, oh boy, that's a big old whop of shit. Does it have anything that our current ship does not have? I can just claim this for free, but then you have to fix it up so you can fly it out. Well, it looks like it has more, what do you call it? Cargo slots stuff. So maybe it would be worth trying to fix up. Be another ship. Like if I could get it running, at least it's another ship, which then I could like sell or scrap for more stuff. So sure, I guess I'll claim it as mine. What do we need to do to get this thing up and running? Hermetic seal and metal plating. Tell me everything or just like thing. I'll write stuff down. That okay. Yeah, you'd have to fix all of this other stuff too. Not all of it, just the slots that you would need to get stuff running. Like this business over here, like these are just empty slots. This stuff over here up top is actually stuff you would have to repair if it needs it. So at the very least, and this actually has a hyperdrive, which our current machine does not have. So it would be worth it for that reason alone. So yeah, I guess we'll get this thing kind of up and running. And then we might be able to strip it down. I don't know. We'll see. Because to clear all of that, it's going to be quite costly if I just look at all the chromatic metal we've been and other stuff. Activate. That's we could probably get this thing off the ground. So hermetic seal and plating. All right, one metal plating, hermetic seal. Okay. I'll do it for this thing too. Um, I don't know if there's actually something in this spot or not. I think the rest of these are just empty. Besides the ones that obviously look like they are something. The other, like, red ones like this, damaged gears, blood, blah, blah, etc. Like, if we fix that, it's just going to be an empty slot. So, I don't think that's really... Technically, we could drive out of here with... Summon my freighter here. Work this thing and we'll strip the hyperdrive out of it. Because this is a better machine, but it's going to take us a while. It's a better ship than the one I already have, but it's going to take us a while to do some fixing on it because we definitely don't have the materials to repair this completely. So I would this. Oh, can I not move it to another ship? No. Fuck. Okay. So you can't do that. Ah, fuck. All right. Well, I would just scrap this thing or try to sell it to somebody. Some of this technology you can pull out of the ship and transfer it to your current one, but one isn't going to do that. We're going to have to build our own hyperdrive for our ship if we want to do that. So for now, we'll just leave it here. So it seems like we're stuck with that starship, but the way you fix that is one of these many. Summon vehicles. Select other ship. Summon Hoop-de-Doo. Already docked in the freighter hangar. Oh, so if I just find it, I enter that, then that will be our selected ship over there. Okay. So that's probably what we want to do here for the moment. Make this our main ship again. All we have to do is just enter it. Yeah, primary starship switched. Okay, so we're good on that. So return to space. Okay. So we'll do that. But got a free ship. It's kind of a piece of shit, but you know, hey. Coming message. Where is anyone out there? It's outside. It's something's wrong with. What's wrong? I asked the stranger what's wrong. There's a momentary pause. Only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. Found me. So little light, I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them, They look just like... That's 16 and what? Fear and confusion danced within the eyes of the strangers. After a few moments of silence, they turned to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... Sound cuts out. Their face lingers on. Silent. Before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they're clearly needing help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Locate a long-distance transmitter. Well, before we do all that, should I do that now or not? Yes. Summon the space anomaly because there might be some stuff here waiting for us that'll make our lives... Maybe. Not sure. Because how it's supposed to work is stuff that you've picked up in various expeditions and blah blah or whatever. You can come here and grab those rewards, which I think doesn't cost you anything. And this is the place for that. Collect expedition rewards, yes. The reason why I did this was to get Corvette parts, like the Aeron drive, Aeron blade, etc. Some of these are just decorative, but we actually do get some Corvette parts, and I'm not sure if that's enough. I don't know. Those might be just decorative too. I'm not sure. Actually, it kind of looks like be. Yeah, maybe it is. I was hoping that these parts would help me actually put together a Corvette, because you need certain pieces for them. Like you got to have a cockpit and an engine and, you know, a few things like that. And then there's a whole bunch of like decorative stuff too. But the Corvette's basically like just a better ship. So give me a second here. Be right back. These don't look like they're actual like cockpit, and oh, this one is main engine. Oh, maybe I should grab all these then. Well, we'll see if it does anything or not, but I always think the engine at least would be something. It won't let me grab that one. Why? It might be actually. Yeah. No. That. it might not let me have that because I might have something like that in my Corvette weapons system. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see if that ends up giving us stuff. Wanted to transfer that to my ship for now. And might as well talk to some of these guys while we're here, just to see if they have anything interesting to say right now. Would be these guys up here. Okay, he doesn't have much to say. So no. All right, that's okay. Because like normally in the main quest, we still wouldn't be able to come here. Probably why. So, anyways, that's good enough for now. Leave here. We'll see if we can use those parts to make a Corvette. If so, we will do so. I'm not convinced that all of those parts are actually functional parts. I think some of them may be just cosmetic. But we'll see. Oh, where the hell's the space station? Even 18 hours? How about 18 seconds? That's faster. It's okay. Quick stop here. Oh, actually, I should put up. Fuck. I should actually put things back in my X. Or I could put them right in the cache. All right, that's even better. They have a dedicated storage just for Corvette parts, so we can put those directly in there for me. I might actually have some of these in my freighter inventory too. That would be like in the cold storage, so that's probably. So anyway. One of these spots. Corvette building area. All of our so we'll see if we end up having all of the parts to put together a basic ship. Module menu. No, we don't. We don't have any of those things. So no. We have thrusters. We've got the Aeron drive. And a wide body thruster. And a Deadeye cannon. And a power shield. But we don't have the rest of the stuff. So we'd actually have to go farm for Corvette parts. Most of this stuff, I think, is cosmetic. So cosmetic stuff, you can't, you know, to build a ship, you need the actual ship parts first. So no, we can't actually build a ship right now. That's fine. I kind of figured that, but I figured I'd give it a test to see. So anyways, that's fine. Have we been to this before? No. Crappy looking gun. Exosuit upgrade for 200k. That's fine. We have enough money. Oh, also, now the fact that we do kind of have some money here. First of all, I'll just make sure there's nothing else in our inventory that we want to get rid of, like this shit. That's okay. So, yep, sell this. This is just vendor trash. Worth 1.9 million, so pretty good. This is also garbage. But what you can do is like see how these other like starships will come in here and land, etc. We can offer to buy those ships from the pilot if they're, you know, better than what we got now. If the price is right, I suppose. We'll talk to this guy. Let's see what he's got here. This is a B-class ship. So let's see. This one also does have a hyperdrive, so that's better. Just by virtue of the fact that it does. We could build one ourselves. It's probably not that costly, actually. This is a completely different sort of ship, though. Because there's different ones. Like this one says it's the one we have is a shuttle. This one is called an explorer. So they have different base stats, different inventories, etc. The one I have has, well, this is more maneuverable, so that would be good for dogfights. I can afford to buy this outright, so maybe I should just buy this and add this to my collection straight up for that reason. Because aside from the damage potential and the fact that it can carry less cargo, but it can carry more, it has more technology slots. So there's a trade-off there, right? I think I'll just buy this. It's 7.5 million. I have 17.5 million. I'm just going to buy this. We can make more money. Pretty sure. I'm just going to buy it. All right. Just because this should be a better fighting machine. Because it's more, you have more mobility. Or what do they call it? Maneuverability, yeah. It needs better weapons though. We need to like buff that photon cannon. And maybe a few other parts like we have on the other one to help us out. This actually has an okay amount of disappointed by this. Shield strength, well, shield stuff together. Better. And if I got something for my weapons, that would make it a better fighter than what we have now. I do kind of wonder, though, if there's any stuff that we can take out of our current ship, put it in that one. So let's see, because we do have a bunch of stuff here that would be good to have. Yes, we can. We can strip down everything besides the actual base parts, right? So actually, we can strip all of this out of here, which I think I will do for now. We'll pull all these things out. And we fit those into our new thing. Can we take the rocket launcher? Yes, actually we can take that too, I guess. Yeah, we pretty much got this stripped down. So move that all over to the other switch, to the other ship, that is. Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, did I put it into that Starship's inventory instead of my Exos? Second. Yes, I did. That should put it all in there. We should also take the cargo with us too, because a lot of that is fuel. Or other valuable stuff we should probably have on in one way or the other. All right. Let's try that again. So we're going to trick out this ship. This, all right. Efficiency, etc. Thrust controller. This is all just stuff we had before, or crazy, but better to be with them with stuff for our feats. It's multiple accessories. Oh, it does. Yep, so automatic recharging, less launch cost. That's all good. That's just for cosmetics. Rocket launcher package. We might want that for variety in weaponry. So that was all of those things. And yeah, some of these end up being some kind of scanner, plasma, planetary chart. Yeah, that can go on the start. That stuff was all on. That might analyze the gold nuggets. All that open. All right, so this should be decently tricked out. Full of fuel. Hyperdrive is not. Make warp cells for that. So I'm not worried about that right now because we can do that via our freighter. Although we do have the ability to do it here now too. So in other words, we can move between systems, not just with our freighter. We can just do it with our ship too. So it saves us a little fooling around if we don't need to go back to our freighter for something. Although the hyperdrive on the freighter probably has further reach. Probably has further range. I'd be surprised if it actually. Yeah, it does. About 3 times as much. So there's that. Hyperdrive module. For a starship. Oh. Well, all right. Let's do that. That hooked up. I didn't even know that. Mining beam module. I think we have 2 already, so I don't know if, yeah. Dispersion, mining speed, downtime, fuel efficiency, mining speed, dispersion. Actually, we'd probably take this one out. That in there. Okay, that looks good. And then these things. Scanner. Yeah, that's one too many. Mineral analysis rewards, but all the rest of these have rewards for everything. So this isn't actually better than what I have. At all. Yeah, this is kind of dog shit, other than the scan radius. So, no, we'll get rid of that. Plasma launcher, I don't think that thing. Okay. Why don't we transfer this stuff to the freighter for now, because that's going to end up in cold storage. That should go to the freighter. Multi-tool expansion, that might as well go there too, because our multi-tool is maxed out. All right. Okay. So I think we're good on all that stuff. So back to Artemis. Locate a long distance transmitter. The Artemis quest is what will help us finish out the main quest. Like, that's effectively what it is. Okay, we detected something. Oh, really? Threat detected. I'm gonna have to go beat his ass. Let's go upon our way. If he wants to differ, he's gonna have to come to us. Yeah, sometimes there's like hostile ships in the region. They will come after you and fuck with you, especially if you have a lot of valuable cargo. And then it's, well, may the best man win, pretty much. Nope, I missed it. Oh, I'm right on top of it. All right, that worked. Landing area not clear. What do you mean? Oh, there's a landing spot. That's what that means. Those green rings on the ground. It'll pull you down into that if you get close to it. All right, so we got some shit going on here. Fix this. A scanner module, which, you know, we don't need at this point. We did a lot of work on the front end a little while ago to not need those, unless it happens to have better stats than the ones we already have, but it probably doesn't. So that's not anything that I'm gonna worry about immediately. We loot some stuff out of here. What else is? And then, yeah, we got this thing. Our powerful transmitter. So, gotta climb to the top of this thing. Hijack the signal. Something happens. Do the thing. Oh. Needs energy? Fuck. Okay, well. We'll do that because we don't use it. Alright. Hollow Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should help me reestablish connection to the Artemis. Yeah, so turn to Artemis's frequency and ready, set, go. Signal match detected, it says. Okay. What's up, bro? Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. I'm going to say that I am real. Sorry, it's hard to think here. There's something wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. Said such terrible things. Well, who the fuck are you? What's your story, man? Stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You're a traveler of worlds, aren't you? How do you know that? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision. A red star, a fragile world. Do not understand the shapes within? Whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself, stumbling in a crimson void, waiting for the dreams of worlds. The darkness, I hear it said. Anomaly detected. Designation, traveler. My choice is to awaken, I guess. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. You're the travelers, discoverers of worlds. For the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, still have the data log from that crashed ship? I have a couple different choices here. Nada is one of the dudes on the space anomaly. I'll give him the data. I upload my exosuit records, in strange transmission I received and data I found from the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded in this sunless world. I don't know how your signal is reaching me, but the ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there's hope after all. We need to work out where both of us are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll find all the answers you seek. Fine, I will agree with the plan. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You are going to find me. Okay. Triangulate your position. Post the first beacon. Okay, so let's get down off of here, starters. Access the build menu. Signal booster. Set it down. Activate it. Triangulate positions. Suitable triangle. Okay, pick this thing up. And then go to the next place that is. This is off planet, so we gotta get out of here. Alright. Oh, we might as well stuff. Grab some shit and OD 5000. Let's go. On to the next place. Uh-oh. Pathetic interloper. Yield units or we shall fire. Pay or your pathetic craft shall burn. He wants to give me money for it to not shoot me? I don't think so. He's just gonna come up and try to fucking rob me under threat of violence? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna, when we come back, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off, and if he wants to fight about it, we'll fight. Be right back. Yeah, so just like, give me all your money. Well, not all of it. He doesn't even actually want that much, but still, I'm not paying him 750,000 units to leave me alone. Go pound sand. I'll just shoot his ass out the sky first. Hopefully we don't die. I don't know what happens then. He might steal our stuff. But I'm going to tell him no. Foolish interloper has ensured their doom! Exclamation point. I don't think so, bro. It's not the first time I've been in a fight. Right, let's go. Oh, here they come. I was like, where are they? Tough boys. Shoot your ass out the sky. Eat a dick, bitch. Those other ones flying around, they have like the green rocket trails. They're like the cops of the system, so they'll help you out if you get attacked by a pirate. So, but don't shoot them because then they will attack you too. Yeah, so he died and we lived. That was a mistake on his part. And what did I get? I got some Corvette technology. And that's about it, but not really good ones. But I ain't gonna bend over for somebody like that. Fuck no. Anyway, we're on our way to doing other things. Oh, is this a this is a exosuit upgrade module? If we have the shit to repair it. Sodium nitrate, carbon nanotubes, and antimatter housing. We have to make those because we don't have those. Carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. All right. Another inventory upgrade. Let's do it. That's not actually why we're here, though. I'm pretty sure. What's this big building over here? Oh, repair the damaged drop pod. I guess we were supposed to. Yes. Save and chart the sector. Pop these all open. Random free shit. That big ass building there. I don't know if there's something there we're supposed to do something with or not. Oh, we're supposed to build a signal booster here? Well, I'm not going to do that until I've explored this just a little. Yeah, big building. That's a real big building. First. Ground anyways, what it's all this. Oh, there's people here. They make friendly barking noises. Okay. Well, teach me a word. I know what the fuck you're talking about. What technology? Scan. Practice our language skills and try not to piss them off. Let's say Viking. Apparently we didn't make it. Also, we can bribe them with one of these things, which just increases our rep with that faction total. Oh, his starship's a piece of shit. I don't want this. Talk to that guy already. Go up here. Bunch of people up here. What's a dialect help? Mystery symbol. Mystery symbols just seem to be like words like the or is or stuff like that. Which I almost never pick, but we've picked these other kinds of words lots of times, so maybe it would be a good idea to do that. The word and. Okay. Because eventually, if you learn all their words, you can actually read all the text that they're saying, right? We'll practice the language skill. I'm gonna say weapon. She has no interest in weapons. What a pussy. Talking about. You guys are supposed to be interested in that all the time. We got another one of these Viking effigies to give them. So that's not a bad rep. Enforcer Chai. Ask him for a little dialect help. Well. Aggression symbol. Sentinel. Okay. Practice our language skills. Enforcer Chai. Coward. He looks outraged by the words that I've spoken. They threaten, stare me down. Well, they stare me down, threatening. Did I lose rep from that? Yes, I did. Apparently, don't call these guys cowards. They're either going to get mad or they're going to laugh at you. Envoy, whatchamacallit. There's also like the Merchants Guild here. You can do stuff and get rep with them, and then if you have rep with them, you can get free shit or buy stuff from them. But if you don't have rep with them, then that doesn't happen, right? Because we haven't done that at all, because we didn't need that for the expedition. We could donate these to the guild. I will, because I feel like I probably have enough of them. So we'll donate that to them. Maybe they'll like us better. Ooh. Free Starship launch fuel. Okay, well, I'll take those. I mean, that seems like a good deal, right? Do you give them some stuff, they give you some stuff. All right. Do another mystery symbol. Just see if we can fill in the blanks on some just like regular ass words. Blah blah at arms. You always have to look at like what their job title is, because that will usually influence, like if you give them a word that kind of goes with what their job is, they're gonna like it, right? So I would say equipment in this case. Oh, well, he didn't give us anything and we didn't get any repo. We didn't lose any either, so that's fine. Scout Wakunt. Look at his name. That's what it says. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Pathetic interloper coward. Or something question? I'll just ask for their dialect help. We'll do mystery symbol again. 4. Okay. Language skills. Scout. I'll say deaf. Gets mad. And we lose rep. Pussy. Let's do a trade symbol. Get. Given. He recognizes my word as relating to trade. They shrug, offer me something they have no need for themselves. Perhaps I will find it more useful. Non-stick piston. It's just some vendor, probably. Not worth anything. Let's see. Yeah, 6K. Yeah, when they give you free shit, unless it's like something that's for, like, you can use on your starship or your multi-tool or things like that, it's not going to be really valuable. Like, we did that at first when we first got started because we needed money and, well, everything, but now we don't, so that stuff isn't really valuable at all. It's just taking up room in our inventory, really. What is this thing? Planetary knife? Just a bunch of words to understand. This Viking archive is intended for only its own species. Audio equipment drones in a low frequency, a voice command. Multi-tool. Granted. Okay. The entry is titled The Abyssal Hunts. Document a series of pirate expeditions to catalog, capture, and consume new creatures on a distant world. Some of the expeditions are cataloged with audio logs. The horrors lie beneath the waves. They come in all forms. All of them corrupted. All of them disease. The Gex says we should flee. They make good sport. We tied the Gex to the mast of our ship and entered the waves. Okay, that's it, huh? Just a little background on how these guys operate, apparently. Like, go up further, or is all that's going on here? talk to all these guys. There's a trade terminal. Sell this thing just to get it out of our inventory. Have anything else we want to sell? Do they have anything we want to buy? I don't know. I'll buy like 10 more microprocessors because I feel like they get used in a lot of stuff. The rest of it I don't particularly while. But I'll buy them. That's fine. Okay, so this is just like a trade hub for these guys, right? Fine. Talk to him. We talk to him. Talk to this guy? Yeah, we can buy stuff from these guys too. Ooh, wiring loop would probably be good. Those are tough to come by. We'll do that. We only had one, but the rest of that stuff we can make. So this guy have a good hoopy. B class. Let's see how it stacks up. 33 and 20. And probably better off with what we got here, so I'll just say no. Look at this guy. What does he have to say? Much. Is there another word? A trade symbol. Oh, like nothing happened. Met 30 aliens. Apparently that's a milestone of some stature. I don't think you get anything for that though. It's just, you know, you got that achievement. Did the thing. Sentinels. Punched me. What a dick. Of Crooch. How about I say graw? I still don't know what that means. They asked me to repeat the word. When I do, they immediately present me with a gift. Oh. A Viking dagger. I'm pretty sure that's just a vendor trash. So, like, is that all there is to this place, or no? Oh, here's another guy we haven't talked to. Grog, grog, grog. Death, death, death. expressions. Battle. He's a corporal. I'll bounce that word right back at him. How about Sentinel Bane? He nods, quietly impressed. They murmur the word back to me. Got some rep for doing that. Holy shit, we haven't talked to these guys yet either? Wow. Place has a lot of stuff going on. Well, we'll try to learn some words here still. Viking symbol. Warrior. Well, I'll just echo warrior back to it. The expression previously gruff melts into something deeper. Whispers another word of their language. Oh, so he taught us another word. Okay, that's good. The guard. Expression. Weak-minded. Weak-minded is a specific word that they have in their language. I'll say warrior. Will you get mad about that? He looked startled, as though he had not expected me to know this word. I seem to have impressed them. Okay, so we got a little more rep. Technology merchant. Oh, we looked at that, but we didn't look at the other thing that's going on here. I don't think we need to buy any of that stuff. And that's just the plans for it. No, I don't think so. Let me look on my exosuit. No, we don't need that, any of that stuff. Well, anyway, this has been an interesting place, but that's not why we came here. Learned 50 words. Life support. Gotta put the thing down again. Signal booster. Triangulate the signal. Pick this up, go to the next place. Ship look like, because sometimes you'll see like an S or an X class ship, and if you come across one of those, you might want to buy it. But you can't really tell that just from looking at, okay, this thing is, you know, I would say no. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, all right. We'll go to wherever the next place is that we do. That's over here. Let's go. Oh. Oh, there's definitely something. The fuck is that thing? Business. Probably just nanites, which are good. Some rep from that for some reason. We got this facility here. Figure out. Talk to this guy, I guess. A red, jagged, recent bite mark is wrapped around the entirety of the warrior's neck. Claw marks scar their chest, and their exosuit lights flash red. The wound appears to be infected, clogged by dust and sand. Actually, you think that would prevent it from being infected? Depends. Saying, the life form barks contentedly at me, satisfied by their narrow victory. It's clear, however, the warrior's injuries are severe. They have trouble breathing. Well, so we can recharge their exosuit. That will cost us 25 sodium. We can share oxygen. Or we could just congratulate them, or we could leave. Which one is going to be the most beneficial for this guy, or one that he's willing to accept? Because we don't want to offend him at the same time. I would say just recharge their exosuit and see if that satisfies them. Warriors' healing systems come back online. They put on a show of protest, gesturing they were fine. However, they discreetly offer me an upgrade module and thanks. Okay. Neural protection module. We have plenty of those, but the gesture's appreciated. So, you know, we helped him out. Tried to pretend like he didn't need the help, but then he gave me some shit anyways, because that's sense. We can't get in there because we don't have Atlas Pass, which I still to this day in this game don't understand really why you would have that. But anyway, did we do the thing, or we just got to be like on this planet and make another? signal booster. That looks like that's what we're supposed to do, so let's do that. Fire it up. All right. Triangulate position. Return to space to contact Artemis. We'll take this back. Ship's over there. Get back on there. I should name this one too. Oh, no, not that. Done yet. And Hoop-de-doo for our first one. This one will be Hoop-de-doo. Sense to me. Alright, so let's launch and get out of here. Oh. This place has 3 suns of different colors. That's really crazy. I've never seen that before. That's actually pretty cool. Starship communicator. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a holoterminus, update your data, and let's find each other. Aight, dog. We'll do that. Detected. Right there. Let's go. Fooled me. Oh. Deep space object. Stress signal. What the hell's going on? Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same loop over and over. Endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates emitted. Well, let's do that then. I shut down my receiver. The input coordinates go into my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the vessel. Oh, really? Can we just shoot at them? It doesn't do anything. All right, well, whatever. We'll get back to that, whatever it is. Where were we trying to go? Oh, I have to do this again. Make sure that that's the quest we're on. Because I added a new one in there somewhere. So, and the one we were on got changed. So we'll go over there and see what's the skinny down here. I don't know. You ever? See what's. Oh. Save and chart the sector. Loot this stuff. Why not? All right. Right, nanites. Else in here. Okay. That it though? Something you just want to come here, right? Oh, it's another one of those towers. All right. Communication station thingies. Let's make a phone call. It's activated. Yep. Talk to him. You triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. I will confirm. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just... try to mistransmit some of their data of their own. A star chart showing skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken the old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. Find plenty of locals to be able to match star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. Cavalry at first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. So we got a translator which will help us translate more words than we would be able to otherwise from the aliens that we speak. Okay. So they gave us the pattern for that, or the what do you call it? The forest, right? So we're supposed to construct that in our inventory. Okay. I happen to have the stuff for it already. We got that. So it'll translate one more word out of each of these conversations than we normally get. Okay. But now what? Now what do we do? Calibrate the translator. Oh. We need to learn words to get it to work right. Okay. Usually there's a bunch of things around that allow us to. But not here. Anyway. Well, knowledge stone's far away. You could probably just go to the star base and go talk to some people there. So we'll go fly over that way. Go talk to people here, and that should do that thing. I don't think I've really talked to it. Defenders don't count for. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching everywhere for such a long time. I've been contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry about it. Everything's been paid for long ago and it's quite above board. It's nothing we're going to deal with right now. But it unlocks something that we couldn't do. As far as base building. Not the ones like we just took over as being the mayor of, but like build your own. And then you need somebody to watch it for you. That was the guy. We told him okay. West dialect help. Technology symbol. This guy. Oh, it's the word for technology. We'll give him a bribe here because we have it. So we'll get more rep with him. Or is apparently we have another one of those. Give him another one. Even more. Oh yeah, apparently we have another one. Give that one to him. I guess I had 4 of them. Yeah. Really? I have still another one? Well, just keep doing it until I run out of those, I guess. Okay, I had 5 of them. Give us some kind of module. It looks like a piece of shit. We got the suit upgrade already. Apparently we need to talk to a couple of guys. Technology symbol. Where was technology? Is a warrior. Talk about weapons. They're bored of that subject? Really? Okay. I learn a new word. Aggression. Enemy. Is what it is. I'll say and he smirks. Teach me an alternative word I might use in future confrontations. Pirates. So we learned a couple words. Yeah, like specifically have to go to outpost. I think if you don't have like that specific quest or task or whatever you want to call it selected, it doesn't give you credit for it, even if you do the action that would otherwise satisfy it. But I'm not entirely sure. He wants to trade multi-tools. I don't have to exchange it. I can just... He's just going to give it to me for free. Okay, so I'll do that, I guess. So I guess we do have to like go to this place and go there specifically to learn whatever swear words supposed to figure out. So I guess that's what we'll... So no, we can't just learn the words here. Alien outpost over here. So I guess we'll do that. All right. And straighten out a little bit. Probably this. Stuff. kind of random stuff. That's fine though. Never know when you need random stuff. This. It's basically just a save, but I still feel like every time I see one of those things, I should do something, right? This A-class weapon. Oh, fuck. Well, now we're gonna have to compare what I got. I have a. Hold on. It's because I have the free weapon I got whipped, so we need to change that. Swamp multi-tool. It doesn't say which one is which though. This would be the one that I normally. Okay, so let's compare it to that. And this one is A class. They're both rifles. It doesn't really look like this one has anything that isn't available, although it does have maybe potentially more slots. Maybe. But it doesn't have anything contained in it that is better than what we have, so I don't think that I would actually, even though it's A class, I don't think take it. Like at all. I mean, it's not garbage, but there's nothing good going on with it really either compared to what we have. So there's that. Anyways, apparently we're supposed to like talk to one of these guys and request dialect help. He teaches me a word of the language. They thrust me a chart, directions to an ancient relic. Okay, so we got a planetary chart. Is there anything else? Talk to him? Oh. Alright, that was it, I guess. Anything that we need to sell. So, but we'll have to see. You know, nothing that we need to see right now. This guy, he sells some shit. Again, like wiring some microprocessors. Actually, I'll just buy his entire stock out of both. The rest of those things I can make. So whatever, but he's also got so let's take a look at those. Yeah, I don't really feel like we need stuff. And okay, just exits. Different exits. All right, fine. So what did that really do for us then? Calibrate the translator. Words can be learned by speaking to alien life form. Investigating. Find alien life forms aboard a space station. Blah blah blah. Explore and locate rooms. So we just need to learn more words, I guess. Well, we already like learned a bunch of words. Every other place that I can think of. Investigating ruins. Do we have anything in our inventory that specifically would locate ruins? A relic of an ancient civilization has been marked. Yeah, that's probably what this is going to give us the answer to that specific question. In like 2 minutes, and then we'll go investigate that. Be right back. Yeah, so I think we're probably supposed to like plot a route this thing and then go there. So let's do that. And it just lives somewhere. Arrive in 10 hours. Oh, who? Yeah. Go up. space. Fuck you. Come back down. Supposed to go with this thing, I guess. Imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Viking somehow spills out in the language of my own people. Noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Seek help with language, because I think that's the thing that we're concerned with here. My knowledge of the Viking races. You've learned a word, and yes, it did increase that for us. Can we interact with this more than once? No, actually. Okay. So we need to find another knowledge stone, hopefully one close to here. Closer. Bunch of them. They're all about the same distance. How is there one? Yeah, let's go there. Over this way. Okay. Here. Calibrate the translator is complete. Now what? Ask a life form about your location. Large outpost detected. Where? There. 6 hours. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back to our ship for that deal. We're not gonna walk around for 6 hours. Sure. Submit or perish, interloper. Oh, fuck you. So these guys are gonna try to fight me again? Really? And just like, oh, wait. Yeah, eat a dick. I was just over here minding my own business. Take a fight with me? Shit. See, fuck all. How? And there we go. How are these guys still approaching me? Fuck out of here. Talk to this guy specific. Such little honor. Viking are unimpressed. Garble of Artemis's transistor. It is clear that I am yet to make an impact among Viking. I need to improve my reputation. How? I have plenty of reputation. Increase it by 2. Oh, really? Okay, so talk to these guys. Don't make them mad. Well, we'll give him a Viking effigy, so that'll be a +1 right away. And then we just need another +1. How about Herc? He gasps aloud at the impact of this word. They recover. It is to present me with... Oh. Alright. Let's talk to... Oh. We'll do a Viking symbol. And... Well, pirates. Bark something back at me, gesturing aggressively. Oh, and they taught me another word. Okay. Well, let's see if they can teach. Do another Viking one. Weapons. They present me with a gift of ammunition. Okay. Ammo is good. 500 ammo? That's actually really good. Probably not going to have to worry about that for a while. How about Corporal Luchador over here? They seem disapproving of the crowd here, glaring uneasily at the other Vikings. Whatever society they were once accustomed to, this motley gathering of warriors is not reflected. I'll sympathize. He cringes. Whatever their concern with modern Viking society, the input of an outsider is of no significance. I could not possibly understand. However, capitalizing on the sympathetic ear, the Viking raises a more specific complaint. They indicate the time, the grunt with impatience. They are awaiting a delivery in this awful place. How slowly the hours pass. Oh, I don't have any Mordite to offer him. I'm not going to hug him. Ask for a story. They lack the common tongue for complex language, but happily to share, they deliver their story via a methodical sequence of grunts and gestures and holograms. It is slow, but surprisingly engaging. What they describe is a centuries-long war against the Sentinels. Countless comrades have fallen. While each Viking life lost is irreplaceable, machines seem infinite, unaffected by individual losses. Now in their twilight years, Corporal Luchador is seizing their final chance to find and destroy the source of Sentinel. They're only machines, and must be assembled somewhere. It must be. The elderly Viking sighs. Their gruffness softens as they reevaluate the Viking crowd around us. Each life precious. They thank me for listening and giving me something to further my own journey. Another Viking dagger. All right, well, we're still gonna have to talk to more of them to whatever we. At 45 aliens, okay. Talked to all these guys already. Those guys are just going to be like selling their chips or whatever, so. Talk to all these guys. Get raised rep with them by doing missions for them. So we'll have to go to the space station and see if anybody there offers any sort of busy work that will increase our standing by key. So I guess let's go to the station. Apparently we're supposed to talk to this guy over mission board. Kill 14 creatures, kill 11 creatures. Get rep with them, but since we're doing that, we might as well do this too. Another one that's about killing creatures, because I think if we have all these killing creatures missions going on, we should be able to do it all at the same time. We've already accepted that. Those ones. Yeah, so that seems fine. Go kill creatures. Right? Pretty sure you can just do that. So try it on this planet right here. And it looks like it probably has life on it. Let's land there. Building. No, there's nothing there here, and no animal or anything. Best panel planet to try this on. Bountiful planet. Try that. Kind of sounds like there will be life there, but I kind of thought that about the last one too, so this place looks like it's on fire. It is, looks like. Maybe it's just the clouds and I can't see anything at all. Try to land and see if you can figure things out after that. Just got deleted. Wow. So I have to kill like 14, 15 of these things. Like. Or lots of animals down there. Let's get them. He's coming right for us. Oh, I should put one of these down here so I can see the count, right? Shoot him in the face. Seems to work pretty well. Okay, but did we get enough of them? Locate creatures on a planet surface. Oh, we did that. So I think we should have that all pretty well. Ship. Yeah. So we should get some rep from the Viking. One of those missions specifically said that we get +1 Viking rep for doing that. So we'll go back to the space station. The fuck's it talking about? All right, so we should be able to turn these in, and the next thing will happen, I suppose. Kill creatures. Viking, Stannin, and nanites. Okay. 2. That in. Well. Whatever rewards those happen to be. Well, like, I did that, though. It said, like, increase your standing with a Viking. I did that. It should have, because one of them specifically did that. But I don't know, it didn't count because I didn't have that highlighted as my current quest or something. So I guess I did it all for nothing. Viking warrior, dislike, pathetic, weak-minded, coward, blankety blank, etc. Well, let's see if we can increase our standing this way, I guess. Warrior. I increased my standing with them. Okay. So it did work. Okay. Translator calibration 100%. Return to the alien life form and ask about Artemis's location. So now we got to go back to that guy we were talking to before, I guess. Potential assistance. All right. Potential assistance. Let's go. I would prefer actual assistance, but potential assistance is, you know, in the neighborhood of that. All right. This probably is actually the same guy as before. It is. As I approach the life form, they spit into their own palm and bow to me. They issue only a single noise, grah. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. I'll do the same thing. Spit and bow to the life form, because my other option is to ask information about the star system. Nah, you gotta meet them on their own level here, right? Grah, deaf. Suggest the life form could calm down? No. Do it again. Spit and bow. Apparently, spit and bow really seem to be like the business. Head back to life form. They do not move, they do not register any pain, they just stare at me for a while, and eventually they laugh. Amusing. Ask your question, pathetic interloper. I shall answer. Give him a star chart. I asked the life form to decode Artemis's star chart and provide a route to their location. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist, or the Viking would know. Ask if they could have made a mistake. The Viking does not respond well to the insinuation that they may have made a mistake in analyzing the star chart data. Shouting death. I apologize and leave. So apparently these guys don't recognize Artemis's chart. And they made it pretty clear that they would be able to if it was a real thing. That's what the guy said, pretty much. Okay, well, let's go back out into space and tell Artemis his chart sucks. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell him what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher the star chart. The alien even went so far to claim as that those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Ask how Artemis got there. As I speak, the line crackle within. Artemis looks up in the stars in panic. Stars. They've altered since I've made the chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It's quiet at first. It is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. The sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could... Ask what's happening. They're coming for me. I can see them. Smell them. I discovered glyphs for a portal, traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another one of our kind, but now I don't even know if that voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet, but I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. They're gone. My data fragmented into... I just wanted to discover worlds. I just wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face, it... Please. Not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Hollow Terminus contacts. Bring the news of Artemis's signal loss to Nada. So we gotta go talk to that guy. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mentioned. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo, and the portal clips. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stables, small. Not as worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should now widen. He will not help us. Artemis Entity does not remember Nada. I will say that they didn't. This is the puzzle. A trap or a tragedy? Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The Rapid Crimson is the work of the Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Kind of nebulous. Ask me. Oh. What are these guys? I don't think there's been enough time because that was 2 hours. I don't think done 2 hours. So maybe. Maybe not quite though. So we'll go to the next. I'm pretty sure this is the next step. Apollo the Adventurer. Go find Apollo. And go over here. "30 seconds. Okay. I didn't get a good visual on this. Like, yeah, it seems like it's not right underneath us, so it must be something else. Yeah, because this keeps moving. I don't know what to do with that information. It keeps moving around like it's underground or something. But I don't think that's really what's going on. It won't let me land here. The fuck? So, where is it actually? That way? Probably over there. If I had to guess. Probably that thing. Save. All this shit over here. Be funny if this was like the same place we went. But I don't think it is. Because otherwise, that stuff we wouldn't be able to loot again. It's activated. Let's tune it to Apollo. Whoever that is. Transmission is silent. Stranger just stares at me. Let's agree to Apollo. Identify yourself or I end this call, it says. I am a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Oh yeah? Why? Why use that word at all? Friend. Just a label. A pretense to making you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. I will say that Artemis is in trouble. Kinda sounds like he's not gonna give a shit. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. They attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable with things. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Okay, I'll do it. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying various segments of static and distortions. They return to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. Seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data is distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. I'll just agree. I'm not going to say life is worth more than money, because no, it isn't. The overwhelming majority of people, no, it's not. And that's not what this guy's going to want to hear anyway. So, we'll just agree. I'm not here to give him a lecture on morality. So what do you say? You want to work together on this? Be partners? Yeah, sure. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, if a sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing. A ghost in the machine. They definitely wax philosophical in this game. It's kind of why I say like that it's a quest, but it's not really a quest because I don't know. It doesn't quite fit what you would expect, I guess. But anyway, so locate Apollo's contact. Okay, we got to get out of here and go find that guy, or that is. Out for the money. Already learned that word, whatever. Back to the ship and carry on. I wonder if we use planetary pirate raid. Really? Can I like shoot the pirates? Yes. Do I get anything if I do though? Thing. Oh, yeah, I guess you whatever they happen to drop, whatever that is. Not really looking at that because I'm too busy trying to fucking kill them. Hostile ships defeated. All right. We got 282k units just for killing them. I don't remember that sort of thing happening before. Huh. That's where we just were, yes. Okay, anyway. We'll look at whatever we got from them in a second. But put ourselves in a stable place here, so not getting ourselves in trouble. Galaxy map. Because remember, in this ship, we do not have to go back to our capital ship to go on to the next system now. We actually have a proper hyperdrive ourselves. So that's good, right? Nothing wrong with having to go back to the capital ship every time, but it just gives you a little more flexibility, right? That's pretty much it. And in fact, we ought to go there when we go to the next star system, just to double check our cold storage inventory, because we should probably check on a little settlement we have going on here. I don't know if it's been the full 2 hours yet. It's probably, well, it's probably not it yet, but maybe it is actually by now. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp to the next system, wherever this is going to take us. We'll call in the freighter, we'll land there, we'll check that stuff out, and then we'll teleport from the freighter, our capital ship, to that settlement if need be. That's the nice thing about the freighter, is it has a teleporter. If we have a Corvette, actually, I don't think you can put a teleporter in a Corvette. All that other shit that you can build on a freighter, you can put it in a Corvette, but I don't think it will let you put a portal there. So there's still a little bit of a difference between the two. Anyway, let's go over there, get the thing done. Brum, brum, let's go. Oh, I don't have an Emerald drive for that on my regular vehicle. So the freighter can go anywhere. So we do actually have to go to the freighter, even though we have a hyperdrive. Where's the freighter? That's not it. That's New Buckstick. Oh, that's my towns right there. Oh, okay. Where's my freighter though? On the other side of the planet. Just like summon it here then. Because I was gonna just fly to it, but keep doing. Here we go. Yep. All right. Yeah, we should do a check-in on the home base a little bit. We can send frigates out to do other stuff while we're doing all this stuff too, which I didn't do to begin with, but maybe we should do that. So yeah, we do actually have a little bit of stuff to do. So dispatch and plan expeditions. That's what you use your frigates for. So let's look at those. Wait, like how many frigates do I have? There's another thing that will show me that. Yeah, manage fleet. I don't know what that means. Okay, frigate list. We've got 2 of them. We can recruit more. I know how to do that, but we haven't found ourselves in the circumstance yet where that can happen. Actually, yeah, we probably could find them, but okay, so we only have 2 frigates. That's the whole point. All right, manage fleet. What else? So that just shows that, okay. Then squadron. It costs 800 nanites to open one of these. I don't know what it does though. What does a squadron do? I literally have no idea. So I'm not going to do that yet, but apparently it's something we could do, but I don't know what that's about exactly. Does it utilize my unused ships that I've purchased or otherwise claim ownership of? I'm not ready to deal with that part yet. And what else? Starship archive. What does that mean? Oh, this is all of my starships. Archived starships will be placed into long-term cold storage in the freighter's cold cargo hold. Storage ships keep all installed technology ready for redeployment. Any surplus cargo will be destroyed. So you got to empty the cargo out of these if you need to like put them in cold storage. Otherwise, the technology will stay the same. Okay. So, well, let's go ahead and dispatch what frigates we do have, but apparently we should get some more. So we have frigates for sure that do mining, and I don't know about the other one. So let's see if we can find the ones that require the least amount of time. So we'll do this one. It's 48 minutes. So this one has the industrial thing, so that's probably going to be good for this one. And you can assign multiple ships to each task, but you need to like spread the love around here. What's this? Oh yeah, we have these things that we can either basically they're consumables that you can use to buff this situation, be more favorable to you, right? A temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for one expedition. This powerful analytic computer overclocks the existing fleet systems, allowing for faster than light calculations. Heat is a problem, and ships do not last long. But yeah, what does it actually? Like, if I select this, what does that do? A plus 10 exploration. Does that matter? I don't think it does for this. Can I change that? Oh, I guess you have to like reach that way. All right. Well, what about this one? Plus 10 to industry. Yeah, we could do that one here. What does the last one do? Drones. Combat. Well, you shouldn't need combat for that one. Seem like. So we'll do that, but we'll just do the industrial thing. We do more than one of them? No. All right, that's fine. We'll just do it as is. Just plus 10 to that. Yeah, it'll be fine. So then we put this on there. Yeah. 27. Capital ship plus upgrades gives you plus 12. Yeah, that's works fine. Launch it. Okay, let's do another one of those for the other ship. Should be the like good one. Oh, we need to construct another fleet room because each fleet room controls one ship. So here's one of our fleet rooms. So apparently we're supposed to build another one of those so that we can control more than one ship. Luckily, we have the stuff for that, which is you can mine that off of asteroids. Like that's not hard to get, so that's good. All right, so how do I get out of here? All right, so now I should be able to assign my other frigates to a different, right? Yeah, so now that one has specific property. I don't think they're very well tuned for industrial expedition. A balanced one would be better, and the shorter the period on it, I guess, would be the thing to do. So this one down here, I guess. So It's good in combats and whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is. I know this is combat. I don't know what this one is. This one is mining, and this is just like trade. What those things mean, but this one I don't actually know. Anyway. I guess we should just buff it with whatever we can, and then it should be good. So hopefully that's good for this thing. Exploration and combat. Exploration is the 4-pointed star, I guess. Makes sense. Oh god. Anyway. So yeah, let's also look before got those things going, so that's good. Then we'll also look at our cold storage here just to make sure there's not anything in here. We have all these dinosaur bones which are taking up space. I don't really know that they need to be there. We could make another storage container though, so I think. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, we have all these things covered. Yeah, like what would it take for me to add another storage room place? Just over here. And I can just do that? Okay, I'm gonna do it then. So we got 0, and then we've got 1. So if this one gets too full, we've got a whole nother container. So that's something. Because you really should treat these like cold storage, because you can get stuff off of your freighter. You can access your freighter inventory always, just like your normal, just the freighter inventory, not the storage. So given that, I would put like, there's certain things I guess I would put on the freighter so I wouldn't have to carry them around or have them in the spaceship. But still, they're accessible to you if you were on the fly. First, we'll stack this. I'm trying to like think about how I want to organize stuff. Okay, we'll do this. We'll take all the elemental stuff and put it in the other storage for now. And stuff that's like weapons or vendor trash or blah blah whatever, we'll look at that in a minute, but just the elemental stuff, pull that out of there, whatever it is, and then come over here to our container and just dump these off. That's all our elemental business. I guess if we don't have anything in our inventory elemental wise, we should come check here because it might be. Yeah, just like elemental stuff like that. Then in this one, we can have all the stuff that's not that. Stack or not. Raw steak and meaty chunk. We can just sell them. Stuff like this, though, like, I don't think that we can equip much more of that. So I'm just gonna set it aside for now. Same with this thing. Blaze javelin. I don't think we're gonna need that. So we'll just put that away here too. Thing is that you don't get to auto organize this for whatever reason. Kind of sucks actually. It's like with these, you can like auto sort your inventory, but with the storage container, you have to do it by hand. They should change that. Same sort buttons that are along the side. This way, like I can do this sort of inventory. Should be able to do that for those boxes too, but it doesn't allow you to do. So that's a bit cumbersome. Let's see. Is this visor? Oh, these things should go in there too, actually. Thing. You have to do it from your extra suits. I don't think you do if you're close enough. No, if you, it's weird how you can move stuff around in this game. So like here, if we go quick transfer, we can do storage container. Which that works fine. Multi-tool expansion that could go into storage too, because we're not going to use that. Salvage frigate module. Oh, this is currency for research for your freighter. Yeah, okay. So get out of here, starters. Oh, here's our command stations. All right, we go that way. There we go. Add additional storage because something in my inventory gives me additional storage for my freighter specifically. I noticed that earlier, so yep, that's how you actually do that. Base parts and upgrade. Yeah, see these salvage frigate modules, 6x of them up there. That's like currency to like open this stuff up. And like I think we got like all the hyperdrive stuff that we need and everything like that. That's all good, probably. Anything else that we need to, oh, like you can like make stuff here. Appearance modification, no. So at this point, like, we don't need any of this stuff. I just don't know whether I should invest into this stuff or not, since we've got this down here already anyway. If I can go where I want to without having to build that out, then that would be good. I guess we're supposed to go here anyway. No, we discovered this place. Oh. Scan the system then. We discovered this just right now. Nobody has ever been to the system before. Oh yeah, we were gonna check on our settlements down there too. So I guess we could do that. Our settlements, New Fuck Stick. That's right. Go there. The timer has to be up on that thing by now. Well, it's just taking longer than I would have guessed. Takes a while to load that up. That's okay as long as it works fine once it gets loaded. Well, let's see how things are going here. To your status. Well, we're still upside down on our productivity versus our maintenance cost, so that's not good. We have a growing debt, so we're gonna have to do something about that for sure. No pending decisions? What does that mean? It's not time yet, or what? I thought this would have been done by now, whatever was supposed to happen here. Yeah, this just like says stats about them, which I guess that's fine if you want to look at it, but so is there nothing else we're supposed to do here right now, or what? Let's see if we have this active, if that changes. Seems like two quantum computer required for the next stage. Okay. So we got to make quantum computers. That's this thing. So we need 2 antimatter for that to start off with. And then we make at least one. Okay, we got the other one. Good. All right, we did it. Another 2 hours? Oh my god. I hope that counts real lifetime. So if I were to like go take a nap for 6 hours, when I wake up, that should be done then, right? Because if it's literally like 2 or 3 hours of in-game time, but not like real world time, that's rough. Kind of seems like we've done. Yeah, overseer's office. There we go. So they say there's nothing else we can. This. No pending decisions. Still working on the one play. Okay. Fine. So we'll go back to our capital. Checked on that. We did whatever we were supposed to do there for now. That's it. But anyway. Supposed to be going star system. Oh, wait, no. There some kind of question here? Yeah, there is. Whatever that crescent wrench looking thing is. So, look at the log. Maybe it's because it's not the right icon for. I don't know. It probably just goes back to our settlement. Probably all that is. So we'll go over here. Or is that where my settlement is? Actually. Oh. It could be. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, I was in the right place to be. The current mission, something dumb. Oh yeah, in that case it would, I guess, yeah. So this thing. Current mission. Yeah. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh my god. I didn't even have the thing gassed up. Oh, I guess not. I gotta make a warp cell or a hypercore. Now is I don't have any storm crystals, so that's not. I have to do regular warp cell, I guess. Antimatter and antimatter housing. Ooh, we don't have enough ferrite dust for that. Really? Oh man. It's an extremely common thing. I just never pick it up because it's so common. But we're have to get some of that, I guess. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We can farm that right outside of our settlement. But it's nice. We can get between the two, between the freighter and the settlement. No problem. It works great. So we need to go find some rocks. Make enough money off of those. Scan. I don't want pure ferrite. I need ferrite dust. Guys. I'm here for dust. A lot of it. All these be the thing that we want, so that was really good. So how much do we have? Ferrite dust 320. I don't know. That sounds like it's a good amount. So I don't know. I would just. Or is it over there? Oh, okay. We'll just run back over there. It'll be quick. All right. And we need that ferrite dust for something. I don't remember what I wanted all that ferrite dust for. I had some plan for something that oh. That's right. Right. I remember now. Those warp cells. Charge. And there you go. Had to do that just to gas up the freaking machine here. And we were already here once. I think. Discover system. There's Emerald. Or wherever this thing is. That, oh, fuck. Oh, I thought this side was the entrance. I guess not. Yeah, okay, that's kind of weird. That doesn't I think it would just go there, but like it shows you exactly where they are. You were late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Nonetheless, price has been paid. I have obtained the requested upgrades. Modules for your base and protection against the elements. Where is your base sited? Sort of hazard protection meets your needs. I don't know. Heat, I think, actually. Oh, we learned some stuff because of that. They actually make you do base building in the main game. You kind of have to. Turn to your base. You can travel there instantly. This is the place I'm thinking of, isn't it? If so, it's still got all those neutrino balls around there, whatever they're called. Gravitino balls. Still be a good farm. I wonder if that might have changed after the expedition was over with. That's out of power. Extreme Sentinel planet, that's right. It certainly is. Are they all gone? That would be. Or is it just because, like, once you pick them, they actually are gone forever? So I would have to go out a little. Oh, wait. There's one. Right there. Well. It's kind of a fun game. Find the next spot and hurry up because they're after your ass. What is that? Metal fingers? No. Yeah, they're still just everywhere. Oh. fun little game to play. Chase them down. Get on to the next one as quickly as possible. Hundred you. They're just searching for me. They ain't even found me. There, okay. Oh man, I'm trying to like also kind of figure out where the hell the ship is or where the place is so I can kind of make my way back there. But I feel like I have to keep running the whole time. I don't want them to catch up. Holy smokes, look at that. There's a lot of those. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a run back. Yeah, I think I probably just summon it. I think I want to get away from this situation before it gets a little too. That's right. Can't summon in combat. Ah, fuck. Really? And I guess we got to go that way. That was gonna just summon the ship. Apparently, it's saying. I think the only way that I could lose those guys is by teleporting out of here. But I think if I just try to like lift out from my ship, then it just calls in the heavies. So hopefully that's where my base is too. Sentinel force deactivate. Well, that's good. Load this up. Is this problem? Not real. Carbon. Put some more charcoal in there. Let's see. Sell. What is that? So, that's still a lot of money. 2.7 million. It's not really actually a lot of money in comparison to what we have now, though. So we got to find a way to make even more money. That's still good, but at this point, we should be trying to transition into farming larger amounts of money. But that'll certainly sustain us for now. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell those. So pretty much we made some high buck purchases, and money-wise, we're still about in the same place now. So those things have been paid for, basically. So then we're going to end up spending money on something else, but I guess that'll depend on what our frigates and settlement things end up doing. I just kind of want to see how long the one frigate thing, I would think, done pretty soon. It feels like it's been 45 minutes, so find out here. Their status on these. It will take a further 2 minutes and 30 seconds, huh? Okay. So we're pretty close. This other one's going to be like off by like an hour. This one's going to be longer. A minute, an hour and 12 minutes. So yeah, one gets done in like 2.5 minutes, and one's got a little ways to go. I'll figure out. I'll wait until this thing is done. It'll be a minute and a half. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Close. Oh, got it. Cold duct. Activated emerald. It's been not very many. Okay. Wasn't highly profitable, but I mean, it's getting something for effectively nothing. So we'll send that one on another one of those. Yeah, I'm sure. This one upgraded to A class. Phew. So we'll just send that off and hopefully that works. Back down to settlement here. See how that's going. If that's still all rolling, then I will probably call it for today. So now what'll happen is to keep going on this main save. We'll have to keep up on that and keep putting the time into that. Decisions still in the hole by a lot. Yeah, if that thing is, now let's look at the log there. How are we doing on that thing? Show us where it is. We can go survey the progress. Yes. Anything else we need to contribute? Nope, just needs another hour and a half. Okay. So everything is cool here. That's pretty much it. You just have to wait. So yeah, hopefully that is real time instead of just in-game time. That means when I take a nap and get up, then those things should be done. So hopefully that's what that means. So I'm gonna leave her here for now. So thanks for playing.